Good evening, everyone. Yeah, hello, Esto. It's time for more trails. I have to let the best part of the song play out. That was Lake Brescia from Final Fantasy 13. Not the best Final Fantasy game, honestly, but it was the game that honestly cemented Masahashi Hamauzu as one of my favorite composers. Or at least like the trilogy did. And then I heard him in The Alliance Alive, and that cemented it even more. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake happened, and I'm like, yep, this guy's the man. This guy is the man. Which I remember saying, I remember having a conversation with Guavs one time about like, you know, who favorite composers are. And I was like, yeah, I mean, honestly, hot take. As someone who has Kingdom Hearts as like their favorite series of all time, yeah, Yoko is just not my favorite composer. At least not anymore after hearing Hamauzu's work. And I was like, I remember seeing his face, he was just like, what? Hey Liz, my mom thinks you're funny. Is that a good thing? Can I also mention how much I enjoy dynamic title screens? Like, I enjoy seeing all these characters now on the screen, now that we've interacted with them. And Rin is just hanging out with Elisa, Yus is just all by his own son. Favorite composer is a tough one. Yeah, I mean, like, it's tricky because like it's really tricky because like there's so many video game composers out there. Like for me, like Zun from the Toho series is also one of my favorites because like that series of music is super good. But like if I had to put it on like a high level, like this guy or girl is like the person, I'd have to give it to Hamauzu just because I think a lot of his tracks are just a lot more memorable. Not to say that Yoko's tracks aren't memorable. I mean, again, it's Yoko Shimomura that we're talking about here, like, the queen. And I still really enjoy her, but, like, when I look at Kingdom Hearts sometimes, I almost wonder, like, because I look at a game soundtrack in two different ways. The first is how it sounds in-game. Obviously, a soundtrack has to work in-game, it has to make sense for a lot of the moments that it has, like, battles should sound battle-y, towns should sound towny, you know, like that sort of thing. And the second way I look at music is actually interesting, is what is the likelihood that I'm going to take this track, you know, buy it and store it on my my playlist on my phone or on YouTube or, like, you know, something outside of...
Right.
Something outside of the game. And I think that's an interesting perspective to look at when it comes to game soundtracks. Because I think the ones that you will find that people have on their phones, tablets, whatever, those soundtracks are truly the more memorable ones. And I just gotta say, I think someone who meets that more is Hamauzu. I don't know how else to describe towns. Towns should sound towny. I don't know, like, it's a town. And of course, there's a lot of great composers out there. There's Revo for Bravely Default. You know, there's Unisuga and the gang at JDK from Falcom, who I've been getting quite a lot accustomed with, and you know, they're slowly climbing the ranks. But yeah. Anywho, enough of that little rant or discussion about music. Or maybe you can have a little bit more. I don't know. I enjoy talking about video game music as a whole because I think it lends itself as like one of the three great pillars of video gaming. Music, art, and gameplay, of course, being the great three pillars, but towns just sound like Traverse Town. Oh, absolutely. By the end of this game, I think Unisuga will have entered your pantheon. Unisuga is like definitely already up there in my pantheon with the stuff that he's done for Ys, and early and Sky games. Speaking of trails and stuff, we need to do some things. So we have 3 bonding points, and the story will progress once we've used those bonding points. And so, let's see, let's read the end. I don't care about character profiles. I do care about one extra event that we can see at the library. I'm tempted actually to get a tablet stand. Oh, we have an umbrella! Look at this! We also can't sprint, which I think is awesome. Like, that's cool, because, you know, we would trip and fall in the rain. Look at this. Look at this man. Oh! Stunning. Find a man who looks at you like green. Alright, maybe not. What do you got for me? There's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. Wobbs, are you here? Is this true? I'm actually gonna send hang on, I'm gonna send a screenshot and send this to him. I need to know. I need to know. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. But just look and don't touch. I think I've hit my limit actually. Oh boy. Alright, where's the library? Oh, I passed it already. What was I talking about? I don't even remember what I was talking about before this. Anywho, there should be a cat here. Yeah, the cat's here. How the cat managed to get in here? Huh, I guess it must have been looking for somewhere to get out of the rain. Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. All right. So now we can also increase our knowledge in order to ace the exam. So there's like a list of people I can talk to get some extra AP. And we're gonna do just that. I think Guav's message, hang on. According to Guav's, yes, and pina coladas go smoothest in the rain. We have confirmation. Alright, so we can talk to Instructor Thomas on the 2nd floor. Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Hahaha. Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy, not when it comes to history. So does this game have a schedule system like Persona or like Tokyo Xanadu? More like Tokyo Xanadu, where like the dates are there, but they don't, you're not like, you know, like it's not like, oh, you have to do this in a specific part of day, otherwise you're gonna miss it. Yeah, it isn't super strict. Also, hello, Gobs. I was just talking about you. It sounds like it could be helpful if I can actually stay awake. Oh. Evidently. It's because Margarita here was asking about margaritas and how she's so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in, but we can't touch her. Okay. I was just in the library. Hang on, there's another thing in the library. Political economics, a primer, library, 2-floor bookshelves. That ain't it. That ain't it. You know, I don't think so either, but I am curious to see if Bracer Guild, if Japanese margaritas are actually popular. Because I was talking about Zeiss Central Factory, yep. Great Collapse, Septium Church, Septium Artifact. On where is this book? There it is. Given the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. This will probably make for a good refresher. Alright, anything else in this library? No, we can now go to the gymnasium. I still don't remember what I was talking about before the margarita thing. Does anyone remember? If it was important. Let's see. In the gymnasium, there's a book on a bench called Military Science of Primer. There she is. Last thing I remember was a composer discussion. This is one well-written book. The illustrations really bring things to life too. Wait a second. This probably belongs to someone. Nobody would leave a book like this behind, so I'm sure they'll be back soon. I'll just leave this here. The composer discussion. Alright. I think we're already into that discussion. Next up, I gotta go to the main building. And near the main entrance, Becky is around. You are India. Oh, it's Fishing Man. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof that you've been really racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that, I don't really get what these titles mean. Ha, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing ground available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me. It'd be a waste of time to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. Aw yeah, 10p for a deluxe rod. Seiru, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So it's accuracy 50%. Mr. Reen definitely needs that. Defense plus 10. Pick up one of those. And then I don't have enough for a Seiru, but I probably could fish. Get some. Fishing with the lads.
Not bad. What even is this?
Every top-tier video game has either one of two things. You can either pet the dog or a fishing game, or both. I don't know if you can pet dogs in this game. We've had animals, we can't really pet them, so I guess we get the latter, which is a fishing minigame.
Caught one.
I like fishing in JRPGs. I know some people really hate it, but I enjoy it. If it's done correctly.
Caught one.
Nice. I think I only got like 141 points now. Yeah, that's lame. That would be quite nice to have. I guess I can use some ground bait. Come on, good fish. I need 9 points.
Not bad.
Oh yeah.
Caught one.
Definitely have enough.
Not bad.
The question is, which JRPG has the best fishing minigame? I could not tell you. Oh, I can buy meat too. Arena's absolutely gonna get this. Are you kidding me? He needs way more accuracy. I can't have him missing like every 30 seconds. Aw, man, I gotta start equipping all of you. Yeah, granted, it's gonna be fun going back and trying to re-equip everybody like this. So many characters. Alright. Let's find Becky. You're not Becky. You're not Becky. You are Becky. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice by you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Becky, you won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you'll review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Reen. Might as well give it a shot. Thanks. Alright. Next, we gotta go talk to Instructor Mary in the main building. I can neither confirm nor deny that that studying method actually works. I think a lot of people just like cram anyway, so... That's Beatrix. Main building 1F infirmary. Yeah, what? Oh, Mary. I look like a student. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There were a couple of art history things I need to clear up, actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help? What a pleasant surprise! Art evolved in very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. Nice. And then we can go talk to Makarov in the east hallway. He should be around here somewhere. There he is. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? I've actually got an orbital science question to ask you. Figures. Show me what's got you stumped. I'll get you up to speed. Nice. Next, we gotta go to the second floor music room. Computer. Art. Oh, back. Music room. And there should be a book around here. Music room bookshelf. There it is. fitting that she's called Mary because she's a saint. Ha 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 ha. Why would one book cover such different topics? Still, it'll probably cover some of the stuff on our exams. Won't hurt to give it a read. Right. Next is the roof. I swear to God, Ferris looks like Ren and it bugs me. Like, a lot. Oh my God, your eyes. I love the rain. Let me let you in on one secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our Oval Science exam. This is certain. This is fate. You're just making things up now. What if she does have some sort of special powers? I mean, it couldn't hurt to just study that page just in case. Okay, this one I'm gonna warp to. Student Union... Dr. Lind. Ah, the twins. Studying is so boring. Her being here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Oh, okay. Guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. It'd probably help me too. Says who? While I'm here. 7,000 money. Money, Mira. I should really invest into, like, better gear. I hate that my ADEF goes down, but there's only so much you can do. Oh, I'm here. Alright, next is bookshelves in the literature club. Stuff. Literature club. A book entitled Erebony History and Pictures is on the shelf. Oh, what is this? It's more like a comic book than a traditional textbook. It does seem historically accurate, though. Can't hurt to give it a read. Increase your knowledge of Erebony history. Alright. Now we can do some bonding events. Alright, who do we have? So we have Elisa and Laura in the gymnasium. We have Crow in the engineering building. We have Toa, Emma, and Fee in the student union building. We have Machias and Elliot in the library. And we have Eustace and Gaius in the second floor of the school building. Well, first things first. Let's get the obvious ones out of the way. And by obvious, I mean let's go talk to Sarah. Oh, instructor, were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just a quick peek inside though. You'll be pleased to know there don't seem to have been any major changes since last month. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can focus on studying on our midterms then. I really would like to know what's going on with this building though. Well, whether we find out or not all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever the truth may be. And you almost seem ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level too. What advanced level? You mean there's more? Oh, your Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and features hidden away. The greater the awareness of your link partner, the more effective your combat link will be. But don't take my word for it. Try it out during your next investigation. Sure? I don't really know what she's trying to get at. Alright, now we go to the gymnasium. Where are they? They above me? No, they're like here. Oh, are you two studying? Lisa's probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Reen? I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? Well, we know who's on Reen's mind now. You got it, let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Reen? Sure. Okay, first question. Lisa, what is a dessen? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. You think correctly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays a subject roughly with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right. Sketches and dessins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. The difference is that dessins usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be Croy. Right? No, it's probably not crocus. It's probably Croy, I believe. You two know your stuff, but maybe that means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let's see if I can find some. Hey Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. And so the three continue their art study session. Yay! Right. Who should I link up with next? Emma and Fee are pretty close to being next level. Could do Elliot. I have 3, so... I'll probably do Elliot and Machias and Emma and Fee as my next set. Are you two going over Erebony history? I can't memorize things like this because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Reen? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. That sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's gonna be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning, then? After that, Dreikel's gathered soldiers in the Nord Highlands, and in the year 1952 of the Septine calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent. Well done, Fee. I guess it's stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day, but the legend has it that the moment Emperor Dreikel stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Huh, that's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. Huh, you're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for you the materials stick in your memory. Interesting, so that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please? I got that tip when I was in uni as well. And in my head I was like, you know, there's only so many ways you could make abnormal psychology fun. To where it's easier to remember than just the straight facts. Oh, so this is where you are. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Well, no better motivated than fear, right? Our exams start tomorrow and we've got to know our herbal science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about Irene? Up for one last marathon study session? Sure, I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my forte anyway. In that case, let's get started with the basics. Sounds good to me. So, orbital energy is generated by septium, right? And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lighting, railways, telephones, battle orbments. Hi, Marv. That segues nicely into our next topic. Let's talk about battle orbments. The first key feature is their portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with the user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts, magic, for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. A battle orbman's capabilities can change dramatically based on the ports within. Huh, that summary would have been more perfect if you read it out of the textbook. It's our Machias. I can't believe you could rattle off all that without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down, are you just trying to help me instead of focus on which you really need to study? Oh my god, I almost dropped my controller there. No, it's not that. Reciting the information I've learned is like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy, but this really is productive studying for me too. Well, everyone needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. And while we still have a lot of ground to cover in our orbital science review, I would appreciate if you would help me study for a few others when we're done. Of course! I'd be happy to. Really? Well, thanks. That, I think, was the most effective method for me, at least when I was in uni for studying. Like, for psychology, I had a thing where and it was so unhealthy. I mean, you can try it. I don't recommend it. Don't actually do it because it's not the best method in the world, but it worked for me. So there was a lot of different tips people gave you for studying for exams. A lot of people said, study 2 weeks in advance, blah, blah, blah. Don't cram the night before. And so for psychology, in pretty much every class, it wasn't even like one class was better than the other. But the method that I found to just work, and you can call it superstition if you want on some of the parts of it, but the way I would do it is I would start studying 72 hours in advance for the exam. Now, of course, during the class, I should mention this, during the class, I at least stuck up with the readings. Like I said, read chapter 1 or 2 before class. Like I actually made sure to read it. Maybe not in full, but I skimmed through it. And then in class, I would take notes as best as I could because psychology is hard shit. But I would start studying 72 hours in advance for the exam. And what I would do is if it was like, all right, the exam for this is going to cover chapters 1 through 4. Literally, I kid you not. The first 24 hours, I would read the first 2 chapters like over and over and over and over again until I got it. Like, I kid you not. Like, if chapter 1 to 2 was like 50 pages worth of text, I would read those 50 pages of text over and over and over and over and over and over again until I got it, including my notes for that, for those chapters. Then the next day, I would do the next set, chapters 3 and 4, over and over and over and over and over and over again until I got it. And, I just keep reading notes. I would look at Quizlets, and I would do a lot of other things. But the weirdest thing that worked, actually, which is the interesting thing, is 24 hours beforehand, I had to have pizza the night before. I don't know why. I don't really know why. But just the night before, my dinner had to be pizza for a psychology exam, along with that rigorous study regiment that I had for it. And most times, if not all, most times, if not all, I did pretty well on the exams. Like I would get in between like a B to an A minus whenever I did that, which for uni psychology is pretty good. I mean, there were no A pluses. That's perfectly fine by me, but some would think otherwise. But I remember a couple times I didn't follow that. I got like a C on an exam. So I kind of stuck with that regiment going forward, and it worked for the entirety of the 2 years I was in psych. Whenever I study, I listen to a single music album for that class. I know it's nonsense, but I play the music in my head during the test, and I think it helps too. I did that too. I did that for my theories of personality exam during my senior year. I did the exact same thing. I had Fire Emblem Awakening music playing, and then during the exam I would play like the soundtrack in my head, and I would start remembering things. That actually works. It's called that's actually in tandem with theories of association, where you associate pieces of knowledge to one of your senses. So that actually is a true and tested method at actually how to study for exams. It works. Oh yeah. Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms. I just don't study. To be fair though, Liz, didn't you say you had like 110% in the math class one time? Oh, why hello.
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness. But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Rean.
How do you know who I am? I had a 115 creative writing last semester. Look at this genius in our chat, everybody.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Rean?
Oh man. Oh man. S maid, sorry, Leela.
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Leela was the name of the maid in Sky, right? For the mayor of Bose. She was a pretty cool character.
Yep. And the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more.
Yeah, Maybell.
But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay.
That was a very good side quest. And look, they're walking home together in the rain. It's their first rain date. No.
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Nah, no need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you think you did on the exams?
What? What? Wait, wrong line, buddy.
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got.
What?
Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
Hang on, we haven't even taken an exam yet. What's happening?
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff?
be honest, I'm more curious about your hair clipping through your shoulder.
You mean the mysterious Alisa R, agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything, especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
Alright, listen, hang on now.
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking.
Jealous much?
There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
Our protagonist.
If only.
I will absolutely dock this game like 0.4 points from my total score because of that stupid screen transition that just hits you in the face with a white screen and the date changing. Ah, God. It may not be that big of a deal for some people, but when you've got a freaking big-ass monitor in front of you, blinds you. Okay, everybody, history question. The Middle Ages War of the Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Draco's. Okay, so what year did it end? 1952 in July. Should be the right answer. Art question. Mr. A wants to draw a rough colored watercolor image. Which of the following appropriate styles would be the most appropriate? A sketch, I guess? Yay! God, that stop! Military science question. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. Which type of unit is currently advancing? An armored unit. Well, they have even, wait, when did we learn this, actually? What book told you this? Guys, this is a freaking screen! A bonding event? Ah, figured. Orbital science question. The following statements about orbits all purport to be true. Which one is not? Abilities change on quartz. They synchronize with their user. Allow arts usage without quartz. Or orbital energy recovers over time. And oh, that's gonna be one number 3 here, sir. Of which of the following laws enacted last year? Which came into force first in Heimdall? The Financial Transaction Act, the Provisional Taxation Act, Imperial Public Transportation Act, or the International Criminal Law Act? Which would be the Public Transportation Act. I don't care if it was a Vita game, you shouldn't have screen transitions that are just straight white. Combat studies question. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 steps. Check if the person is breathing, check if the person is conscious, perform chest compressions, rescue breaths, call for help in a loud voice. Put these stages in the correct order. BDAC. Hey, so... Congratulations on making it through 4 days of exams. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly this is the goddess's way of rewarding you for all your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Oh, I'm totally spent. Over. You worked really hard, Fee. Oof. Anyway, today's a free day, so take that chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. They'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. With all the intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about that. You could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most out of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least 1 day off. I guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, like, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything. Aw, yeah.
Oh, now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird.
Yuzus and Maki now are Makias walking side by side? What is this world?
And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well,
They bonded, finally.
I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
Jesus Christ, Yuzus.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle.
I can think of a few people that would actually want to get together with Sarah, if you know what I mean. Oh, wink wink. If it's not 99 or higher, they failed. The true Asian mentality.
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Wait till I dump her.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after pulling up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
They're so happy. It's great.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too?
Seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Oh, now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Is she related to, like, Prince Olivier or something like that?
Welcome back, my lady.
That's the only thing I could think of.
What? Sharon?
It's so delightful to see you again.
Oh, hey. It's that maid I ran into the other day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself.
Chairman.
Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Greiger.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger.
Ah, so close.
I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family.
Rhineford, huh?
I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Chapter 3, Beyond the Railways. So that's why it'd be so awkward between them. Ah ha ha ha. Well, we'll hear more about that later then. I'm telling you, man, Trails of Cold Steel is literally like a drama series.
Whoa!
Just put some hardcore Indian soap opera editing effects and bam. There you go, you got a Netflix series right there. My sister just gave me Sharon's whole life story. Oh yeah? What'd she say? Dang, look at this. We got eggs, bacon, leaves,
Simply
toast.
spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Imagine that food with Final Fantasy 15 graphics. Imagine this game in Final Fantasy 15 graphics. I'm telling you, man, it will never happen. Square collabs with Falcom. Just... Ow. Hit my mic stand. Just like, it would never happen. I don't think it'd even work out that well. But like... I just want Square graphics in Falcom, please. Like, that would just blow my absolute mind. Tokyo Xanadu, please. Work with Square. It's a soap opera, but it's anime, so it's fun instead of opera. I mean, boring. I have no clue where the fuck I got it from. Gaius' VA voices the main character of Yakuza 7. Oh, really? Well, I know who Guav's favorite character is now.
This looks more than edible.
Fee.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast?
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
So, fun fact, Orf story time.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
It's raw!
Not a chance!
My first exposure to the Cold Steel saga was through a doujin. I was formerly only aware of the Sky Trilogy. Oh my god.
I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that.
I'm sorry. What?
She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
Damn.
I can take perfectly good care of myself. Thank you very much.
Is there a hentai with a similar plot like that, except the main girl sees it in a dream? Probably.
Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down.
Laura gets in.
She stuck her nose into things one too many times.
Elisa's not having
I
it.
can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company.
Elliot has sub 5 IQ.
Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy.
I would also just stand there, and I also would not have guessed R for Reinford.
I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this.
Maybe sit on the couch. Yeah, just take the drama in.
Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
It's one of the main duties of a maid.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
This maid.
Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen went to go check the tasks the student council had given him for the day. Alright, we have the old schoolhouse mystery, blah blah blah. Born to be an Orbital, so we need to help out George and Angelica with the bike. Oh, and the secret admirer, Vincent. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? I simply must know who she is. So with some kind soul, help find her and bring her to me. More details behind the storage building. Oh, man. Hey, a request from George and Angelica. It's about the orbital bike, too. I wonder what they need my help with. Looks like they'll swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, it's the first I've seen in days, so I might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. We have 3 bonding points. Alright, we got Laura, Fee, Makias, yep, Eustace, Alisa, Elliot, and Toa. Okay. So as usual, let's take care of the bonding events first. Of course, we have to do most fantastic Alisa first. Let me save because I haven't saved in a while. Not doing Laura first. Oh, Laura's gonna get her chance. In the last room here. The computer room? What you doing, girl? Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So it brings you here. I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And he ran off here. How many times am I have to deal with this? He's pretty upset. Maybe there's something I can do to help her out. Yeah, boy. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Alisa? It's better to let these things out than bottle them up. Green. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. I knew I forgot to lock up. Sir. Well, there we are. Wait, did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... Huh? So it's just, Rean and me, here in the dark, behind a locked door? No, Lisa, focus. This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't it a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. On top of it all, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? If she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. Still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, Lady Alisa. Sharon, what are you doing here? Wherever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't this what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. Can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between you two, did I? I'd be more than happy to lock the door again and leave you two to whatever it was you were up in here. Don't even joke about that. Rean and Alisa reached Link level 3. Cover and auto tier. Oh, yes. Fantastic. I would do and undo any lock for your sake, Lady Alisa. It is going to snow. Really? Really? They've been saying that for the past, like, 5 days, and it hasn't snowed a lick of a thing here. Alright. I assume everybody is still good to go. Alright, next up is Elliot. And then we're gonna do Laura. Nothing relaxes me quite like cradling a violin in my hands. Especially since I've never had much of a chance to play during our midterms. Yeah, most clubs put their regular meetings on hold while exams are going on. You seem perfectly happy though. Isn't that obvious, huh? I'm planning on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I bought a form, so I need to get back into it. I'm kind of interested in seeing him play. Would you mind if I listened in? Oh, be my guest! I need to get ready though, so just hold on a bit. So, what'd you think? I'm impressed. I never would have guessed you would have taken a break for midterms if you hadn't told me. Ha, you mean it? Good to hear. It seems like you're really enjoying yourself when you play. I can practically hear your love for music in every note. Ah, cut it out, you're embarrassing me. Oh, by the way, I've been wondering about this for a while, but you're a musician yourself, aren't you, Rean? Kinda. What tipped you off? It was just a feeling I had. I can't really explain it, but it's like I can tell if someone has even the slightest bit of musical experience. The slightest bit is right. I used to play the lute for a while back home. The lute? But that's a pretty impressive sense you have. You're really on another level when it comes to anything musical. I think you might be exaggerating just a little. Not at all. Most people wouldn't even pick up on something like that. It shows to the extent of your passion for music. That's something I respect. Passion isn't enough though, not in music. If I want to get better, I'm going to need better equipment. Given the compromise, I can't even ask for that. What compromise? It's nothing, don't worry about it. But it's nice to confirm that you do play an instrument, Rean. We should play together sometime. I've got a lot of rust to work off, but I'd like that. Great, I'm looking forward to it. Heck yeah. We could make a band. So are there still bonding events after getting them to level 3? I assume so, right? Like there's more than just those. Like there's like it's like you take them to the end for bonding. It's just that you've maxed out their link. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. God, can you imagine having everyone linked to everybody? How many playthroughs that would take, or how long that would take? Weesh. Okay, where is Laura? Laura's at the general store. Doesn't take as many as you might think. I mean, I could imagine. Especially if they carry over, too. Well, then they have to carry over, but, like, you know what I mean. Oh, hello, Rean. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? Still takes more than I'd like, though. I actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Should I join her? Mind if I join you? Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know all that much about them myself. They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Rean. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? What? I ask because, well, I've noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monika recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monika was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Does this prove that I'm rather strange? Well, you're from a different class backgrounds, for one thing, That's the difference between you already. But even amongst the other nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of these items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but... Green grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishi plushie? It's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. Certainly charming to say the least. But how about this? Laura grabbed a strap with a blue-haired, muscular man attached to it. This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? Joshua! It's Dogi! Dogi! I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. You're right, because they're all interested in Adol. Oh, this is more challenging than I had expected. For those who don't know, Dogi is Adol's best friend chum pal in the East series. Punches walls. It doesn't really do a whole lot otherwise. I mean, he's a great character. He has a great voice. No! I wanted the Dogi strap. Couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Rean. If it weren't for you, I would have never purchased something so nice. Ha! Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age like remains tenuous. It seems I have a rather long and harsh path ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. Hmm? You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you have ever had the time. Sure, that would be fun. You know what that reminded me of? Hang on. See if I can find it. That reminded me of something. Okay. How do I do this? I'm curious, actually. This is how this would work. Okay. Do one of these. Do one of these. Why? No, hang on. No, stop. Okay, I'll just do it this way. Do it the fun way. So that happened. That's what that reminded me of. Alright, we can do questing now. We can do some questing now. I think there was a recipe I can grab. By Hana, house located in the southeast. Oh, Hana's house. Kurt loves his sweets. His favorites are berry tart, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand at making some sometime? Aw, yeah, let's go. Oh, Mr. Pawn Shopper, dude. How you doing, friend? Yeah, how you feeling about your first midterms? I think I passed the very least. How about you? Still slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions in advance, though. Damn, I should have seen if Old Man Mitch was good for it. You know, I really doubted he'd have something like that for sale. You looking for Sarah? She's not gonna be back till later. Oh, so you already knew she wasn't in Trista? Nope. Real convincing there, Mitch. Effort gives a 70% chance to make a superb dish when cooking. Okay, I guess. Invigorate Prankster gives a 70% chance to make a ah. Ah, I should get some EP too. I never use those courses that required guaranteed cooking results. I mean, you have enough people anyway that you could get them to happen, so I'm not sure why. I mean, I'm guessing it would make it faster, but I don't see, like, the entire purpose of that. I don't know. Does he ever get better stuff for the Curious? He's only had 3 ingredients. Ah, it's Fee. Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. I see. Sounds tough. Kinda rare to see you this serious about something, though. It happens. Sometimes. Right. Alright, now let's do some quests. The first one is the Secret Admirer. By the way, that anime clip was from Angel Beats, for those who didn't know. Pretty good show, pretty good show. Now Vincent. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed, it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos, the one, the only, Vincent Florald. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send to me? He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. Haha, then you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So, based on your request of my new nickname, I assume that you want me to find someone for you. Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. Please elaborate on your request. Ha, a fine answer indeed. Although before we continue... Oh, Sephria is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, this is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not 1, not 2, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try and find her? These are anonymous, after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of pinning a hopeful heart. In fact, I'm absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with the 3rd letter. I would hardly be worthy of the floral name if I had not properly thanked her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point even if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint who exactly we're looking for? I do, indeed. The first hint is that she's a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. A Grand Rose. If I remember correctly, those are flowers that you use when confessing your love to someone. Ha! Quite! Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a Grand Rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist who purchased one, precisely, we'll be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task with me then? As long as you don't want me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I truly am indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and her use of the Grand Rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is the very model of grace. Now that you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She called herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married her into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of Grand Roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well, I leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. I want to imagine kind of like the boardroom meeting of like writing this side quest and just like creating it. What that meeting must have been like, or what was going through the writer's head. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. Read and explain the situation. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to do, though. If they ask me to keep their identity secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the Mystery Sender your support and nothing more. I'll wish her the best of luck. This request is getting pretty complicated at this point. Right, I count 3 phrase choosers who recently made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, the first is Beryl from class 3, then there's Vivi from class 4, and Rosine from class 5. I see, thank you very much for the help. The fact that she mentioned Vivi has me worried. Hope she's not trying the same trick on someone else right now. Not at all. Good luck. Right. Now we need to go hunt for them. So Rosine is right here at the chapel. Excuse me, you're Rosine from class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick, kind of personal question to ask you. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a Grand Rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question, then. It's fine. Alright. Beryl is in the Occult Research Club. Literature Club. Imperial Fishing Club. Lower Class Chess Club. Photography Club. Occult Research Club. You're Beryl from class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Yo, you know what was cool in Tokyo Xanadu? How you could go to the fortune teller with someone and, like, learn how their bonds are with you, and you would get bond experience for that? That was cool. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I need to purchase the Grand Rose to use it in a ritual, that's all. I see, that answers my question. I'm now wondering what that ritual she mentioned was all about. Oh, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. In the mall of Tokyo Xanadu, there was a fortune teller that you could go meet, and once you unlock it, of course, and you could bring people on your like list of people that you can bond with, and they would and she would tell you like your relation with them and stuff like that, and it actually increased bond experience because you bonded with them over the fortune, which was a really cool touch. I think you could do it multiple times too. Per person? Oh, maybe it was multiple times per person. but it was like you could I don't remember, but it was something special about her. I should do a replay of Tokyo Xanadu and stream it. I thought about it, but many other games to play first. What's up, Green? Were you so taken with my feminine charms you couldn't stand another moment away from me? I mean, maybe. There's something I'd like to ask of you. Well, now, that is pretty interesting. I'm gonna take it as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you are. You did buy a grand rose, though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor, unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. You're a monster. Poor Lynn. Can't imagine what she has to deal with a sister like this. I've asked all 3 girls the florist told me about, but none of them seem to have sent the letters. So I guess the trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. Boy. Alright, well. Hey yo, Vincent. Got something for you. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who purchased grand roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that I wasn't any help. But there's one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a grand rose if she didn't go to the florist's? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have had an alternative source, however... My darling Vincent, I found you! Oh my god. Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not even have the foggiest of idea who you are. Oh, but you do! What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're part of Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean? Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable! How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts. And yours are oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thoughts. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise in your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of 2 replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no! Now be gone, and bother me no more! So, that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable, to think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon. There's no need to fear. Please, have one of those special cookies I prepared. One bite, and you'll no longer feel your need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. Don't tell me you've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know and for you to find out. Stay back. Do not come any closer. Don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I am to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it will all be worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Sarifa! Dare I ask what you're doing in a place like this? Sarifa, I beg of you, please, free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is a Sarifa he mentioned. As much as I hate to interpret the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper-class dorm is required at once. I'll deliver the utmost importance from the Count Floor. It awaits you there. I see that I have no choice. I must go at once. But... These cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. Begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Sarifa. Oh my god. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain and that this annoyance has surely caused you. Yeah. Thank you. And to make my chair wheels unstuck. With that, I wish you all good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter, there shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. I also just realized she's wearing a white coat, which means she is part of the upper class, isn't she? Well, today's been full of unique encounters to say the least. At least that request is over and done with. I mean, I know she just told us. Prevents confuse. Oh, that's pretty good. And more ATS. At the risk of poison, I will actually put that on. That was... fucking Margarita of all people. What a character. What a character indeed. She's a joy. By the way, they have a new book here, not here. Thought I saw a new book here. Sports beyond tradition. In modern times, we frequently encounter the word sports, a collective term for all forms of competitive physical activity to the extent that it's hard to imagine that an era might have existed where Erebonians were unfamiliar with the word. And yet, 100 years ago, this exactly was the case! The Erebonian Empire has historically valued scholarship in the martial arts. As such, swordsmanship, horsemanship, and falconry have always been popular, but these are not just sports, but instead serve more of a traditional, cultural purpose. However, in recent years, competitive sports played according to the list of agreed-upon rules have been begun to gain popularity, differing with the martial arts of the past, which focus simply on defeating one's opponent. Here, I would like to introduce a number of examples of popular sports. Fencing, a sport which has grown out of the traditional swordsmanship of the past. 3 varieties of weapons are used: foil, heap, and saber. Protective clothing is also used in matches to ensure the safety of participants. Horse racing and polo, a competitive racing sport which has its origins in traditional horsemanship, sometimes involving obstacles. The addition of gambling elements to the sport at race courses is relatively recent practice. Polo is a sport played on horseback in which players use a long mallet to knock a wooden ball if the opposing team's goal to score a point. Competitive swimming, both a sport and a recreational activity which has its origins in the swimming practice of the past. Competitive swimming also includes several other separate sports, including water polo and diving. 4 major styles of swimming exist: freestyle, breaststroke, backstroke, and butterfly. Tennis and lacrosse. Both are relatively recent additions to the sporting world, rapidly gaining in popularity even in Erebonia. Professional championships are now held regularly. Both use implements designed specifically for that sport: a racket for tennis and a crosse for lacrosse, and involve a ball. But other than that, the two sports differ completely in how they are played, the number of players on a team, and in the rules they are played by. Many of these sports are divided by gender, with the exception of horse racing, and played according to strict rules, making them differ significantly from traditional martial arts of the past. With the likelihood that the number of people engaging in these sports will continue to increase in the years ahead, the Imperial Sports Association hopes to play a vital role in improving these sports, refining the rules that they are played by, and spreading the awareness of them so that they can be enjoyed by an even larger number of people. You'll see her in CS4, so get used to her. Ah, yes, fantastic. Whew. Oh, Georgie! Hey there, Reen. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Elisa and Laura are? These two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request is for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So, what will I be doing? Oh, please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not, but wait, does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it to actually happen. You miss Trista? I'm telling you, man. Gotta love it when series get so good that you start missing the old days. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Okay, let's ride. Ha, good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. Because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie, the engine, the brakes, and even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden it just fine, but I suppose he's been working on his bike since we started, too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner, which is great. You'll have more of an objective opinion after your ride. I guess it doesn't make sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. Look at him. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this. It's like him willing to show some support and take some time off work. My reason is quite as sweet as little Toa is here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks? Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen, just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it worked great. It's worked great for me. We can rebuild this bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. You have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. Shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So, have fun. Thanks, Angelica, that helps. I won't let you down. Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, right? That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really need them until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine's simple enough, but how smoothly you ride will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull on the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start her up. I can do that. Last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one a different amount of pressure though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. It's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. That's the way. This is all learning. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So what do you say? Ready to go? You bet. No helmet? No glasses? Let's ride. Right then, first off is starting the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. It kind of reminds me of how I felt when I rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so I pulled the clutch level, shift it to first gear, twist the throttle. Now I've done that, all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Blah, blah, blah. Now we're talking, this is great. And there he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Damn, he's riding it. Look at him go. He's kicking it. This feels amazing. I'm amazed just how stable and smooth this ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right, first I need to roll up the throttle, then I need to pull the clutch, change gears, and then release it. Yep. This one we have to pull in quickly and release slowly. Yeah, and release the level up. There we go, perfect. Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves this so much. Well, this one's got to come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I need to hit the brake, but how much pressure do I put on them? I'm pretty sure Angelica said strong on the front brakes and light on the rear brakes. Stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible, though. Feels like I'm still riding along, even though I've come to a stop. I guess someone's having a party beneath me. The floor started rumbling. I guess I gotta snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I better head back now. Holy crap, my floors are rumbling! That bass, though! Welcome back, Rean. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I never expected anything like it. Or experience. No amount of horse riding could have just ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face is just screaming, "Let me go back out and ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect these kinds of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her too. I saw that I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. She pats herself on the back. It's a real honor. Now I need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase, but let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Oh, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. It's moments like these that Rean is such a cool dude. Like he's so well written for his first game. Thanks, Rean. The info you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. I'll have to be sure to tell Elisa's mother about everything we learned today if they ever end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Elisa's mother is the chairman of the Rhineford group, isn't it? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Ragnar and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Ruhr, aren't right? Yeah, Angie's dad is one of the group's biggest shareholders, too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Lisa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike, too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not Reinford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way that's happening is if we can show them that it would make money. Which is exactly what we're trying to currently... Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. And today you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impressions of you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragonbane. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course, I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Green, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help us out next time we need a hand, too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask. That was an awesome quest. Let's see what this one does. EP recovers on the field, and enemies drop more sepet. Oh, well. First, we need to get some slots for Alisa and Elliot. Only one. Fantastic. All of one. Brilliant. I don't think you really have anything new I don't like already have or have not thought about buying yet. I have to equip everybody again. At least what I'm gonna bring to the old schoolhouse. This will be our third time going down to the old schoolhouse. The layout has really shifted around last time, so I better finish everything prep up before heading in. Should we get the show on the road? Yep, let's do it. What was that? There must really be something down in here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 said they'd be willing to come along. Now, who should I call? So I want Elliot back in my party. I want Alisa back. And I need a hard hitter. I can bring 2 support members. So Laura, Eustace, and Gaius or Fee? Let's do Fee. I gotta equip them all. These two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Aw, rip. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've been informed of what you discovered during your previous investigations. That should not slow us down. Of that, you can be certain. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. Okie dokie. So link-wise, doesn't really matter if I link Elliot and Elisa to Rean. So they can focus on someone else. I can work on Laura right now. Or Laura's done too. Oh, shit. Maybe I can bring in Eustace then? Maybe? I don't know. Quartz. Yeah, I mean, you two are pretty much as I would expect them you to be, so... but you have the attacks, which you need. Or maybe you just need one, I guess. You only need both of them. Okay. Well, Elliot needs his thingy back. Cannon. Which gives him Tyr and Terra. What would auto equip do? Really? Interesting choices. Okay. First we need an EP cut 1. More EP is always nice. Let's see, you already have a craft for that, so I don't need Law Crest. If I had La Forte, that'd be nice, but I don't have that. I think I'll give feedback that ability for Kronos and Rakuria. Well, I think that helped a lot. So now I can put whatever I want. Cast 1, and you could use a use a thingy, so I'll give you Aqua Bleed. That's pretty good. Elisa has some fire and stuff. Okay, so for you, it will give you... What do you have again? You have Golden Spear and Fortuna. Okay, so I will give you... Heat Wave again. No, I'll give you Firebolt again. For this, I will give you Hit 2. Oh boy. Detection. Luck. I'll give you Luck, I guess, for that slot. And for other things, give you some... This is tricky. What do I want to give you? Your ATS is 235, 19, 171. Oh, that's because I took stuff off. I'd give you an EP cut. Not really, hang on. Probably Luck still. Or Hit. I'll give you Hit, and then give you 2 elemental things. So like you already have Firebolts, so I can give you Soul Blur and Earth Lance. And then for you, Miss Madam, you will get a shield, and Seiru. And then in the other ones, an evade is always good for you. Luck maybe? No. More HP, I guess. It's always not a bad idea. And then I guess for fun, we can give you Septian Vein. And then for Usus, you can cut one. You have Airstrike and Talus. Spark Arrow is pretty good for you. What else would help you? More ATS in general. A defense and honestly just more HP. He is going to get Breeze. Evade. Action 1. Attack 1. Seal. And detection. For now, I guess. And for you, I think I'll still give you Earth Pulse because that was a pretty good thing that he had in general. And so your arts are Frost Edge, Firebolt, Spark Edge, and Spark Arrow. Okay, Earth Pulse and Passion. Frost Edge, Firebolt, Spark Arrow, Demonic Scythe. I have one more EP cut too hanging around. I can give that to somebody. Let's try this out for a while and see what happens, I guess. That took a lot longer than I thought it would, but all right, let's get some action happening. So this is the elevator. It does seem suspicious. Another light's lit up on the main panel too. Looks like we can go down as far as the 3rd floor now. When did that happen? How does this thing even work? Anyway, let's check out what the 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed in this month. When you have this many characters and can only bring in like 6 at a time, it's sometimes tricky to figure out what you want as your orbital setups. In my opinion. So this is the 3rd floor, and a massive door much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. Because, like, I want to use Elisa more, and Laura, because I haven't used them in a while, but I also, like, want to use Eustace more, too, but it's just like, alright, who do I take out? Elliot kind of has to be there as my main healer supporter, and so it's like, I mean, I could do it like the Final Fantasy X way, where it's like, swap people in and out. I might do that depending on the situation, actually.
Let's go.
Come to think of it, I seem to remember the instructor saying something about combat links before the exam began. Something about using them at a bit more advanced level. I heard that too. She mentioned being more aware of each other's presence, allowing us to cooperate more effectively. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll find out soon enough. We should keep what she said in mind while we're fighting. You can now use the rush link attack. A powerful link which accrue consumes the bravery points you get from repeated assist attacks. Press triangle, or in my case Y, when it appears. Perform assist equals 1, gain 3 or more points, and you perform rush. This map is upside down, the one that I'm looking at. What are you?
Well, shall we begin?
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Did not set tactics correctly.
Analysis complete.
Weak to nothing, really.
Right.
Ow.
Too slow! Here we go!
There goes the box.
There! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
You're done!
It's my turn.
Nice, a double. I forgot the boxes are weak to. The weak to nothing really, but that doesn't really make a difference.
Fire!
Ow.
Right.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Why is Soulblur so expensive?
Ha!
Of course. Arcus activate. Hut. You still have a lot of training to do.
Nice. Okay. Let me set tactics. Nice. Nice.
Well, shall we begin? It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you. Ha!
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Big 2 fire.
My turn.
Yes. Good.
My turn! Go!
I've got you.
Oh, I had a rush.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh?
Right.
My turn!
You have my thanks.
Go! There! Go! Elisa!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
It's my turn.
That's cool. These guys look like Ghetto Heartless. You kind of do.
Arcus, activate.
Right. Off guard.
I'll bet you up!
That takes care of them. Success.
I like how well-rounded my party is right now.
Now's our chance! We can do this!
I can do this. Fire!
My turn! Go!
I've got you.
Right. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
My turn.
Uses.
Analyzing enemy attack
Let's see what you're
patterns.
weak to.
I've got it!
Art and wind. Oh, well, I have Eustace, which is good. He's a wind elemental.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. How pathetic.
I did it!
Did I want to do that? Yeah, that's fine. And there's a chest over here. This brings me to a fishing spot.
This looks like a nice spot.
Can I fish?
This look...
Chapter 5 for the difficulty spike. That's good. I don't think I need one given that I'm playing on normal. I think I get my butt handed to me pretty much enough already, but I appreciate these schoolhouse segments because I think it really allows the player to like experiment with things, and like, you know, depending on who you take into the field study, you're like, okay, let me put my experimentation into action. So I really, really appreciate this dungeon. Because there's no real right or wrong way to play this game. So you really need time to like try out different things to see what works for you, what you prefer. Yeah, exactly. They're not held back. It's just good pacing too.
Caught one.
So like you're not. So it's. I mean, I think that's. I mean, it's like Tokyo Xanadu actually, where like, yeah, you have the extra dungeons during the free days to kind of make it so that like, yeah, you still have a lot of dialogue, but to counteract the dialogue, you get to end the day with some action too. So it's like, all right, cool, you know, the gameplay that you so love, you know, dearly hold and beloved was like still something that you do. And that is nice. Okay, where am I going? Up here, there should be a crystal. And I need to switch that. I can still get the holy chain. Okay. I can still get the item that I want.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Oh, interesting. It keeps. Okay, so it doesn't. It stays that way. Interesting.
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
To me.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Right.
Do you have an impeder? You do have an impeder.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Whoop. Dark matter. Oh fuck.
My turn.
Nah, I don't need to waste that much EP.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Painful.
I suppose I should thank you.
Not here.
I can bring in B real quick.
Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
God damn it, B!
Go.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
This looks bad.
Lisa gets a lot of ship her dub voice. I can see that actually. It's not the greatest thing in the
I'll
world,
handle it.
but
Good luck.
Understood. Hey!
God
Oh no,
damn
you
it!
don't. Here we go.
My turn.
What? Why? What happened? Why didn't you do that? What? Oh, because he couldn't move around everybody? Ah!
Right!
You freaking...
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Oh, boy. Joyous. She's a bit deeper in CF3 or 4. I don't know, sometimes it seems like her lines don't have the, like, it needs more. Is what I sometimes... Bendiskin charging art sounds like he's about to do some time travel shenanigans. I said the same thing last time. I'm like, can you just imagine him, like,
Back treasure.
sitting in the voice booth and, like them telling him to
Now's
do
our
that?
chance! We can do this!
My turn.
That's the same thing I said last time. You're weak to fire.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I know wind isn't the greatest thing, but
Arcus,
still.
activate!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
My turn. Your turn.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Huh. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Man, Eustace, we have got to work on your strength, buddy. We've got to work on your strength, buddy. That'll make you into a full-on art
Let's
user.
go! Right! Arcus, activate!
Which honestly wouldn't be the worst thing.
Thanks.
Very well.
Treasure sword? I only have these two.
Go.
Right. Fire! That takes care of them.
Okay, I mean, your strength is 317. Oh man, we gotta work on you, buddy. Let's make that a bit higher. I mean, his thing gives him more ATS anyway, so I mean, it's not really like my fault. It's you gave him Machias's cover. Oh, were you not here for that? Yes, I gave him Machias's cover, and Machias has Eustace's cover. I felt it the most fitting. Holy chain. Prevents death blows. That's pretty good. What I can actually do, now that I think about it, I have an idea. How much does it recover by? 239. 24. Okay, so pretty decent now. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand my strategy a little bit more and how I want to use Elliot.
Bring it on.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Go.
Thank God they're dumb.
There.
Keep it up, everyone!
Right. Let's go.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
Huh? I can do this. Let's go.
My turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
Huh? All right, let's keep on moving.
Just might have to do that every single battle. I'm just thinking here, because maybe something like that would work. I don't know.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
He is broken as shit, really?
Arcus, activate.
Maybe I'm
My
not
turn.
using her right then.
My turn!
Wind.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
The frick? Bea and Laura, huh?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Be gone!
Yeah. It's my turn. Let's go.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Okay, it's safe for now.
Maybe I'm using Fee wrong then. I mean, she seems like a very speedy character for quick damage too, but Laura definitely is the hard hitter. But we'll see. We'll see. It all depends. Why are these art animations better than Pokemon Sword and Shield? Because Falcom gives a shit.
Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
They're not tied down by anybody. Oh god, I don't want to go.
It's a treasure chest!
Bring it on! My turn! All right, let's do this!
I'll
Give
handle
it to
this.
me!
My turn.
I think guys weak too. Fire.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
I can do this. Let's go!
I'll handle this.
I like how I gave ATS up to Laura, even though she doesn't really even need it.
Very well.
Be gone!
Go! Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Turn to flames! Burn! Oh, please!
Get out of here, fool.
Of course.
Out of here, fool. Oh,
My
man.
turn.
Out of here, fool.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It is actually quite enjoyable to switch people around like this. Now that I'm using it more, like, it's cool. It is quite enjoyable to just switch people around back and forth. A Black Bengal. Prevent sleep. Probably a couple, actually. Who do I not want to fall asleep? Probably you. There are a few schoolhouse bosses who pretty much need status protections to win. Oh boy. Yeah, there was the one, oh, the second floor one was actually pretty rough now that I remember it.
Well, shall we begin?
Okay.
Here.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Give it to me!
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Here they come.
Arcus, activate. Huh?
I'll handle it.
One of those dark matters is gonna go off.
Target lock.
Two of them are gonna go off. He might die. He is absolutely gonna die.
Careless.
Go.
Okie dokie.
My turn!
I can do this. Arcus, activate. Thanks. Huh? Thanks.
Go!
Oh, my move is down, that's why. Eee.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
Laura!
Thanks.
Dark matter is scary shit. It didn't really feel that much in Sky, but it's actually pretty hefty.
Okay.
Ow.
Right! Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done. Be gone!
Right.
My turn.
Okay.
Nice job, Reen.
Good luck.
I'll try at least.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Pretty much got everybody in that fight.
That should suffice.
Where am I?
Enemy sight.
Damn it.
Take him out. Go! All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Understood. Right. Hey!
I'll handle this. Now!
I'll back you up! Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right. Huh?
Here we go.
My turn. Go!
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire! Now!
There!
Right. We should keep going.
Imagine if the game didn't auto-link characters. Oh my god, this game would be so much slower then.
I've only just.
I think it would be cool if there was an addition where, like, if a character does get KO'd, you would have the opportunity to switch them out. But I guess that would make it too easy, wouldn't it? I wouldn't even mind like a penalty of sorts, but I think it'd be cool if I could at least just switch them out when they get KO'd, because I gotta pick them up and then switch them up. I know Final Fantasy X was exactly like that, where you can switch out as many times as you want, but you can't, if they're KO'd, then they're KO'd.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
I don't even have a win thing. I don't want to use that.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Right. Your turn.
I'll try at least.
Well, at least something, you know, like, to help with that, but...
Is everyone okay? I did it!
Okay. Elisa definitely needs some EP done, doesn't she? Something of the sorts. Elliot's fine. Eustace could use some soon. And he's still doing pretty well. Na. I'm still doing good. Okay.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Well, that's not really that helpful then.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Right! Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
Very well.
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go!
My turn.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Done.
Oh, Eustace, you sexy man.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Go!
Of course. Your turn.
Will do. Here we go. Ha! Yeah.
My turn!
Nice.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Alright, hang on. What did I come here for?
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn.
Are these guys weak to wind? Yeah, they are weak to wind.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Very well. Be gone!
Right. Let's go. Yeah. Huh?
I don't even need to do the Fortuna cast, honestly. Doesn't really do a lot.
I'll handle it. I can do this. Fire!
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Great!
Nice. Get some ground bait. Useless, and everyone needs EP. Damn, dude. Everyone needs EP around here these days. Except for Elliot. I gotta work on Elliot. Having him just have Aqua Blade is not helping a whole lot. That on you.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
Just one.
Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Right. Ha! Now.
There! Huh. We'll cut our own path.
You're in my way. My turn.
That is helpful.
Go! There!
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
Man.
Arcus activate.
Oh, that's a painful one.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
The box walks.
My turn!
Right. Your turn.
I'll handle this. Fire!
Right! Is everybody okay?
Yosh.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Y'all need EP for this.
We have nothing to fear.
They're all
It's
over
my
the place.
turn.
Fortuna on you. That's okay. Whatever.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Go!
Green, if there's any time I need your impede to work, it's now.
There!
Green! You fuck!
My turn.
Oh, that's pitiful. Whatever.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blazing.
Right! Let's go! Huh?
Right!
There goes again. In.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Ha! I can do this. Let's go!
Green is getting bullet.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
Of course.
GG, Laura.
Of course. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done. Be gone!
Go!
Can we please?
What?
Oh,
Right! Turn to flames! Burn!
that's
My
painful.
turn! Okay, safe for now.
Eddies. Eddies. Recover HP through offensive arts. You get Aqua Bleed, Frost Cannon, and Hydro Cannon. Oh, frick. Let's go. Could make you into a water user instead. I don't know, sometimes it's like, do you really, like sometimes it's interesting because it doesn't really feel like you should be changing the original Master Course because it just makes more sense for that character, like, you know? I guess you. Even though he has all these wind options. It's weird when you think about it that way. I feel like I could give you something more than just an attack or defense. I can give you Needle Shoot as well, honestly. It would heighten your abilities.
Yay, we're at the end!
Nice. Now we can work on some slots. I think one thing is for sure though, the people that I have in my party right now are most likely who I'm going to aim to keep going forward. Slot. We need more slots. You need a slot. You need a slot. You need a slot. You need a slot. You don't get a slot. You could get a slot. And you don't get a slot. Okay. Anyone have anything specific? Nope. Okay. So, like, these are obviously better, right, Joshua? Like, doing this is obviously a good idea. If you have the ability to. Is that how it is? Because you can't see stats, which is kind of annoying. Oh. Chicken, they are better, because I can actually hit a button to change stats. I'm an idiot. Alright, so we have more slots. Let's first go in and make the boss party. I think this will be a good way to start. Quartz, Soul Blur, Needle Shoot, Cast, Silverthorn, and Earth Pulse. Green is pretty good. You, Dragon Vein, we don't need anymore. So I will give... Earth Lance, Cast, EP Cut 1, you have a water thing. I'll give you something you already have. Frost Edge. I guess I can give you Frost Edge. And then I get another free one, in which I will give you back your 520 EP. Jesus Christ. I will also give you Airstrike. So I don't see anything else defensive I could give you right now. I could give Forte and make him a buffer, but we have stuff for that. Alisa, Firebolt, Mine 2, Hit 2, Soul Blower, Earth Lance. Yep. Stuff is expensive though. You don't have a lot of EP. Kinda wanna give you more. EP Cut 1, Mind Arrow, Mind 1 for that ATS. So I'm gonna give Mind 2 for you. Spark Arrow. Could give you something else. I give you Needle Shoot, so I could give you Aqua Bleed as well for more ATS. Laura is definitely good. Although for this boss fight, I could probably put in some defense just in case. And Fee has an extra slot, so I will give her... EP Cut 1. Because why not? No, you need more stuff. I'll give her poison for right now, just in case. Next up is the boss. Let's check it out. Look at this ugly mofo. Oh, there's three of them again.
This is a tough one.
Shit.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. I can do this.
Right.
We definitely want
Keep it up, everyone.
buffs up.
Very well.
You're in the shore! Crystal Saber!
Alright.
You okay?
Thanks.
I can do this.
Oh, I'm burned.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Suppose I should thank you.
Go.
And I will Earth Pulse useless. No, I'll Earth Pulse. We already have regen on, actually. I don't need to Earth Pulse anybody. Weak to not wind and not fire. Okay, so
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
Hey!
My turn.
Very well.
Now, Elise!
Okay. Yeah. I can't. Sorry, would you mind? Will do. Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
I have a crit. Hang on. Some flame slash going on here. Should probably kill you off. Yeah, I should kill you off.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Oh, I got two of them.
Fool! Right! Off guard!
I'll handle this.
Yeah, wind is only half as much.
Arcus, activate!
Shit! Oh shit!
Here we go! Sorry.
I'll try at least. Give it up, everyone!
Impossible.
Right! Shatter! Now!
I'll take you up!
No, that's not gonna be good. I really need to give you Thealis, buddy.
Arcus, activate! Ha!
I'll handle it.
I think you'll live this time.
Good luck. I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Right! Shatter! Off guard!
I'll take you up!
It's my turn.
Oh! He died instantly though, which is annoying.
Hang in there.
You have my thing. Thanks!
Thanks.
That's where Emma's thing comes in handy because she's a 50% heal as well as a KO
do this.
reviver, which is nice.
Let's go. Ha!
I suppose I should thank you.
Arcus, activate!
I suppose I should thank you.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
Go!
I should have rushed that.
My turn. Hey! Off guard! Elliot!
Okay!
Yo, the combat's so hype now that I can just switch people out like that. That's so good.
You fought well, Ellie.
That's so good. Oh, this game
It's
is so
something
much
to do to
fun.
keep up with you.
Great!
Just bring people in and out. Oh, it's so good.
Nicely
And the
done.
music makes it so much more hype.
That should suffice.
Not bad.
Done.
Yo, that was good. That was good. These schoolhouse fights are probably my favorite boss fights in the game so far. They're so clever. Well, we won. So, that was this floor's guardian? You fought things like that in here before? Correct. Though, under ordinary circumstances, we would have dealt with it more effectively. There doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. Still. Is something wrong, Reen? Oh, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. It looks like we've explored as far as we can for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. I'm not even really so much concerned about the links, but like, I think what really makes it for me is the fact that like, that fight was such a good example of just like making use of game mechanics to the maximum.
Go!
You know, like I brought in Elisa because, you know, Elliot doesn't have Talos, so I was like, oh fuck, I can bring Elisa in for Talos, and then I could switch people out as I need be, and I'm just gushing here because that was a really fun fight, and that was hype. But it's a very good system, especially since you have so many party members. Like, we have 6 that we have with us. Glad you're enjoying these. Most rage at them. Really? Why? They're so well designed. They're meant to be hard because they're meant to force you to learn about the battle system. That's the whole point of the schoolhouse. So, like, if, like, I know in the last one I died, like, once, because, like, you know, I sucked, but then I redid my strategy and, like, bam, I got it. Because it's Cold Steel, it's auto-bad. Oh, boo-hoo, it's not Crossbell, it's not Lloyd, it's not Ellie, it's not Tio, it's not, oh my god, I don't have a Lloyd, Fapping's my Chad, Super Cop, oh no, it's not Crossbell. Did I get that right? He's not Crossbell. Lloyd Fapping's the Chad. Man, Crossbell was so good with the battle system, the music. Lloyd Fapping's, oh, Ellie's such a good character. Lloyd Fapping's, get the heck out of here. Elitist punks. Sunset already, huh? We must have been down there a long time this month too. I mean, I haven't played Crossbell, but from what I get from the fandom, y'all freaking put that thing so high on a pedestal. What did I just come back to? You know, me and Joshua ranting about the fandom of this game and how much they... It is the KH2 FM, and it's ugly. It's ugly. I don't want to learn a new battle system, I just want Crossbell. I want Lloyd to put his special service on me. Special Secret Service Lloyd. Come to me! It's all about Lloyd these days. There's no way I could have cleared that place on my own. Don't mention it. So, what was that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. The third rule is that each month, a new floor opens up for us to explore. You lay out the facts like that, I can't deny them. It almost feels as though we're being tested by something or someone. A test? I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kind of feel that way. Oh gee, it's almost like it's a test to help you freaking learn the battle system because you have 6 fucking characters to deal with. That's the whole point of this! But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? Metatextual 500 IQ Falcom devs. Telling ya! It appears we have no choice but to continue these investigative excursions if we hope to find any answers. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far in as we can go today. Let's meet again next time. See, with Sky, it was interesting because... Alright, hang on, I'll rant about this at the end of this. We got one more bonding point. Is anyone even free? Emma is. And Gaius. Only 2 people. Let's work with Emma. I'll talk about Sky and shit afterwards. Hang on. Let's finish this stuff up here. Because yeah, we need to have a freaking word with people about just how terrible. Where the frick? Oh god, you blended in for a second. Hey Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers for our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help you if you have any questions. Asking her to explain a few of the harder points from class might help me out in the long run. So, this might be a bit out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related questions? There are a few things we went over in class that I didn't understand all that well. It'd be my pleasure. Shall we get started then? I see. So this is where you apply this formula. That's right. You're a fast learner. That's high praise coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about these midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Adios' hand now. How about you, Reen? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I should score above the average, at least. I'm looking forward to seeing our results, and I'm especially curious about fees. Wait, Reen, stop! That's not how you do it! This calls for a different formula. You see if you... Whoa. Are you paying attention? Oh, right, sorry. Huh? Never really noticed it before, but compared to a lot of the other girls here, she's really filled out, and, Whoa, Reen, come on, get your head back in the right place. Right in between... No! Reen, all of a sudden you've turned bright red. Are you okay? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. That must be the, light cut from the sunset. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. Okay then, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. Oh my god. They kept studying until it was time for Reen to excuse himself. However, because he suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of what he learned. Oh no! Oh, I'm sure my bond increased with Emma. Oh no! Oh no, Reen! Ah, man. Alright, we have a hidden quest that we can take care of. Aw, oh, poor Reen. Compared to the other girls. Aw, oh, man. See, at least he's honest, unlike Lloyd, who would be like, oh, I don't think of those purities. I think about service! Aren't you from class 5? Yeah, my name is Monk. You're Reen from class 7, right? Oh, I guess I don't even have to introduce myself. But mind if I ask what you're wandering around here for? Now I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever it is he's looking for? Here, I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can't just sit back and watch a fellow student who needs help. So what are you looking for exactly? Stickers. Stickers? Like with drawings and writings on them? Yes, they're my precious treasures. You'll spot them right away since they're all round and shiny. Round and shiny. Got it. Do you remember where and when you dropped them, by chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there watching the light of the sunset dance off of my stickers, and suddenly a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hand. 3 stickers lost, just like that. Staring at stickers on a rooftop? I guess everyone needs a hobby. It's possible that the wind carried them pretty far away if it took them from on the roof. Do you have any idea where they could have landed? Yeah, the wind came from the south when I was up there, so one flew toward the academy field, the other 2 went east and northwest of the main building respectively. Even though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it's hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Right, thanks. A sticky situation. God, this game. Calm yourself. There's a tree around here. Ah. He's as blunt as ever, is he? This is a true romance happening right here. A horse romance. They're students. They're gonna get into romantic situations. Didn't notice it at first, but this says Abin time on it. So does that mean this woman here is supposed to be Misty? I guess that doesn't matter right now. 2 more to find, and the sooner the better. But shit, Misty pretty good looking though. How have you liked Abin time? It's really cool. It's quite good. I enjoy it. The voice acting for it is stupendous. Misty is fantastic with her delivery. I don't know, I guess as I like student time stuff, I quite appreciate it. It's something I would do, or should have done back when I was in uni. It's a cool way to end, like, the day. And then, entrance to the old schoolhouse. Wow, you went far. Now I've got all 3. Imagine being in a teenage romance. There's good parts about it, having been in one myself. There's also bad parts about it, but there's good parts about it. You're telling me you found all 3 of them already? Yeah, I can sprint, bro. I'll let you be the judge of that. Perfect, exactly what I was looking for, and in pristine condition. Thank Adios for that. I was really sweating it for a minute there. I thought I might have to give up my rightful place as a true Misty fan. I was wondering why you'd carry Abin time stickers, but your zeal for Misty answers that. Oh, so you're a devoted listener too. It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the 2 of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so. So from one fan to another, where do they sell these stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Don't be silly now, Reen. Did you think you could buy these stickers at any old shop? Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. Yeah, there's a signature and a number. Is that Misty's signature? You bet it is. You can only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved only for true fans like me. See that number on the sticker there? That's the serial number on the postcard I sent the selected submission in on. That's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. Are you surprised? Oh, I bet you are surprised. And since I'm sure you ask, yes, I am Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission around the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. You're welcome, I think. I can tell you're uncomfortable, but don't you worry. I exaggerate things and mix in some fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they're all based on all of you. Not even you knew. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all this. Back to the stickers, though. You were a real lifesaver today. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. Okay, you're, welcome. Well then, Reen, I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Why can't I get a sticker? Alright. Either dox yourself to Falcom to get a sticker, Goldie. Do it on stream. Man. I mean, I've had people call me by my real name on stream before, so it's not, give yourself up. So, you know, I'm sure if you go hunting far enough, you could find who I am. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Sleep nightmare. Burn, burn. Oh, Coldy name reveal. You have to hunt for it. It's been accidentally said quite a number of times, so I leave that to you to go hunting for it. And I shall give no hints. Is it Lloyd? If it was Lloyd, I would have played Crossbell first. And I would have given a shit about it. How? Carnelia. When am I going to get chapters 1 and 2 of Carnelia? I did tell you I was going to rewatch all your streams and videos one day. I've made a lot of content. I would appreciate it, but that's a lot of content to go through.
Did you just get back too?
24 marathon, let's go. I've considered it actually doing like a super long stream. Probably if I ever get really popular, you know, like I'll do one. Like if I magically get 500 followers and like 50 subs or something. You're back!
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
My favorite character.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball.
Oh my god!
Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Reen!
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady.
Toval!
Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
I mean, he may be hot, but...
Huh?
My longest stream was my first Melody Memory stream, 6 hours. My longest stream, I think, to this day is still Doki Doki Literature Club, which was like 8-ish hours.
Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman, so strong, so passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
My sister has a huge gamer crush on Sarah. Hey, I have a crush on her. Look at her. Her dialogue is amazing.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
That's how she gets to us.
Welcome back, Master Reen. Lady Sarah.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Reen stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor.
I can tell how she's like half trying to not be English, but also half like letting her English maid come out.
Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
Oh, yes, please.
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
Oh, so it's okay if she's not here.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Rhineford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Sarah's like, damn, there's another hot lady here.
Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valentine.
No, you just need all the sound. You need all the editing effects.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit.
Goodbye, Reen.
Hmm? This looks like...
Elise Schwarzer. We're not gonna read it? We're probably gonna read it soon, but... Open the letter.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
Cute!
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
She's one of the most hated characters in Trails. Are you serious? Really? What did she ever do? Whoa, 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 whoa!
I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting.
Or you can go to Libero.
I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Practical exam day. Lunch break. Machias failed. No! So Becky at 85, Vivi at 91, Rex at 99. Class 7 is... What? Paula, Casper, Fee, Colossal, Mint. Mint? I assume a lot of these names would be filled in more if I actually talk to people. Kenneth Lakelord, Monk, Alan, Colette, Margarita, Monica, Elliot Craig.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Machias tied! Alright, Gaius is at 20th. Laura's at 17th. Okay. Pretty much most of us got in the top 10 then.
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Green Pong, we're at 7.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Oh, we beat Elisa.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month.
I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. You must have really buckled down on your studies too, Reen. Landing in the top 10 like that?
Well, you all helped me out a lot. And you know what they say about a rising tide lifting all boats.
I feel a bit left out.
You did really well, Fee.
You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubts you'll be able to score even higher.
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, boy.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys, boys.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Chester is not amused. What was that dude? Hang on. What was that dude with the blue-haired face? Is like, what was that face? They're really stretching me on my stream time today, actually.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his.
Smarmy?
It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass. Anyway...
Easily one of the best characters in this game so far.
Is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah, color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe...
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
So we're gonna have Fee and Laura in our party for sure next time. For the next field study. The drama! I love it.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Chester. Sticking your... He's always blonde. Why is he always blonde?
Class 1?
What are they doing here?
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange. Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
I'm telling you, man. Freaking Chester.
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
I shouldn't be saying that in the middle of
You're
dialogue.
a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Okay. Well, Elliot. Laura for sure. I don't know if I want Elisa or Eustace. Probably Eustace because he freaking hates Patrick.
Hold on. Our team consists of 4 men. I demand a fight equal to the challenge offered.
All right, fine. That's fine. I got other men.
Reconsider your team, and this time, choose men.
You fuck.
It sounds like the upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
They know they'll lose.
They probably realize she'd mop the floor with them.
Exactly.
I guess I'll have to switch her out.
All right, fine. Elliot, Eustace, and Machias, even though he's super underleveled.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Alberea would need no demonstration of the nobility's refined
Are you
spirit
serious?
and dignity. Choose again.
What?
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
Why?
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
Remember how I said in the first stream I really like Gaius? No, I hit Elisa on accident. Ah, fuck.
It's a
I'll put a fret now.
Guess this isn't...
Oh my god. Remember how I said in the first stream I really like Gaius and I never use him actively? That changed real quick. Fuck! Alright, alright. So, you 2 are set up correctly. I'm gonna set you 2 up. A totally free party. Why didn't they just do it why didn't they do that in the first place? Evade. I need an Earthlands from you. Patrick's so petty. He is petty. Gaius has no slots. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do this to you. I might steal an attack too from Laura and put it on you. Machias. Sure, I guess. That's okay, you're more of a physical person anyway, and I'm gonna use your arts anyway more, so then we have these. Okay. Tactics. Reen in front. Yep. And then I will link you and link you. Probably good.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
How what?
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready. Begin!
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Meet the following conditions. No one is KO during the battle. No one uses arts. Arts? Wait, what the fuck? Can I use crafts? I have to be able to use crafts at least, right? Crafts are fine. Okay.
My turn.
Well, Reen will be fine.
No way! My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
How about this? Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh.
My turn.
Wait, they can use arts, but I can't? Fuck off.
There! Go!
I'll take you up! Take this!
Yeah! You're mine!
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
My turn. There! Go!
I'll take you up!
All right.
These guys are weaker. I probably should focus on them.
Whirlwind! To me! Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Give that!
The damage is so bad.
Take this!
Ow.
Yep. Here we go.
pick you up!
Can't use arts. I wonder. Worth a shot.
Good night!
Yes! Oh, it's only for one turn though. That doesn't help a lot.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! Right! How about this? Go! All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
I need more CP.
Kneel before me!
Yep.
Elliott's down. Fuck. Well, there goes that condition. Ah, shit.
All right.
Do I reset the fight for the condition? Do I reset this fight for the extra AP? Is it worth it, Joshua? Yeah, but one of the conditions was that nobody can be KO'd. Is it worth? Yeah, I'll just hard close and reset. Who's S-Craft? He has an S-Craft? Well, what I should do probably is actually change a couple things. So instead of that, put blind on you. I think Fee has poison. Put these more on, because it seems like you can actually do stuff like that. And I have one more. I had like Seal, right?
Looks like you're all set.
Alright, let's try this again.
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Here we go!
All right.
We're open. Gotcha. Yep. It's my turn. How about this? Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Yep.
Can you live? Can you live? Can you live? Can you live?
Take this!
gonna give it one more go. That's stupid. That's RNG based. And you can't leave that fight too or reset it unless you die, I guess, all the way. But that's gonna take too long. God damn it. Oh, I forgot to save too. Shit. All right, let's do those orbs again. Oh, he already has cast one. JK! Let's try this again. So BS.
Begin!
I'll show you what real nobility is.
No one uses arts throughout the battle, so you can't really use healing, which is the most annoying part about the whole thing.
Ha! Leave it to me. Now.
Gotcha!
Right!
It's gonna take too long.
Keep it up, everyone! You okay?
Thanks!
Right! How about this? Yep. Leave it to me. Now.
Gotcha!
Yep.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Take this!
Right! Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks. Thanks.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
How about this?
Well, I'm glad the freezing worked.
Here we go! Go!
I'll take you up.
Leave it to me.
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn. It's my turn. All right. They're open. Gotcha.
Probably should have rushed that.
Go.
This is absurd.
Leave it to me.
How about this? Here we go. There. Go. Elliot.
Got it!
Take this.
Right!
It's my turn. Now. Gotcha.
Just smack him up, bro.
Yep. Here we go. Right. How about this?
Keep it up, everyone!
Yep.
They can use
My
ours,
turn.
but we can't. Pieces of crap.
All right, let's do this. All right.
Kneel before me!
Live!
Yep.
Live! Ah!
All right.
Need to do something.
My turn!
Go. There. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up!
Ow.
It's my turn. It's my turn. How about this?
Ah, yes.
My turn.
Ah, yes.
My turn!
My turn.
Third time's a charm, y'all. God damn it, Reen.
It's my turn.
There. Leave it to me.
Go.
Yes.
How could I lose?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yes. Third time's the charm.
I did it.
We did it, boys. We did it, Lens. Yeah, boy. Oh my God, what a condition.
Enough! The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This can't be happening.
How could we lose to this rabble?
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times.
Yeah, no kidding.
If we get another chance sometime.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Chester, no.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think
scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society. What have you, Reinford? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
Damn.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions.
Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick, I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system. So the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking. But I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Gaius. Patrick, I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Patrick! Wait for us!
For a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me, but whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes. It had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month? Everyone, take one of these.
Here we go. Green, Fee, Laura, and who's the magical fourth we're gonna get? Oh, never mind then. They're going off with Machias and Elliot. In fact, we get to go to Nord. With Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Interesting choices. I thought they were gonna give us Laura and Fee to work out their issues. I guess not.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The Nord Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not?
That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Let's go. What was the thing about Sky you were going to talk about earlier? I'll do it in Discord so as to not prolong the stream any longer.
Here's a little something from the Academy. You did really well, Reen.
We've hit the 4-hour mark of streaming. I don't mind. It is Sunday after all.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Drycles.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
She does have the permanent Ren smug face.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
Alright. I'm running out of options here. Okay, that was a long stream. Which is okay. I don't particularly mind long streams, especially on Saturday nights, because that's how I'm gonna get through these games. These JRPGs are quite long, so I need to be streaming quite a bit if I intend to get through them in a timely manner. But crossbell hating aside, thank you all once again for coming. I will see you guys next week for more Trails of Cold Steel, where we take on our next field study in the Nord Highlands. That's going to be pretty exciting. With a pretty interesting party choice that I didn't actually expect, so here's to more expectations being broken. See you later!